Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade. Good morning. It's morning here. So I'm just going to say good morning. Whatever it is, wherever you're at, happy day. I'm just going to say good morning from now on. So, good morning. We're back playing some more Farm Simulator 22. We're back here in Alma, Missouri. And let's do this thing. So, I'm rolling the grass fields. Here's the situation. I'm rolling the grass fields, right? Just got the bales off. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna jump out and run over here real quick. Just got the silage bales off. It is the last day of July, and I was gonna go ahead and go and sell the bales right away, but the price is terrible. It's in the tank right now. It's not that great. It's really bad. Actually, the biogas plant is not too bad, but it's still, when you look at the price of $365 versus what we're at now, $267 at the bale sell point, it's just not worth it, right? So I took the bales off of all the fields. I'm rolling the fields. I have to roll the fields today. We have to get that done today before we go into August. So got to get that done. But I took all the silage bales, and I love these pickup bale stack things, because I can put all the bales kind of together. So we've got, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and maybe a little over a half. Yeah, we'll say half. 8.5 stacks there to sell eventually. So, plus I mowed up north. I did not rake or bale that, so I'm just gonna leave that, and we'll probably get like a double grass off of it. It's not technically a grass field, it's just kind of like the meadow grass. So, yeah. Good morning, Twitchy. How's it going? I don't know where Phil's at. Phil must have partied hard on Canadian Thanksgiving. He may still be in like a turkey or pumpkin pie coma or something. They had their Thanksgiving, when was it? It was this last Monday, I think, is when they had Canadian Thanksgiving. They don't have, Canadians don't celebrate Thanksgiving on the same day we do here in America. They celebrate it on October 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, October 8th maybe? I think it was Monday. He may have done his on Sunday though, so I don't know for sure. So yeah, Phil may be in a turkey. He may have been eating leftover Thanksgiving food like me at Thanksgiving. I eat leftover Thanksgiving food for 2 or 3 days afterwards, and then I'm back on pizza again. So speaking of pizza, I have got to try the new. Well, it's not new. The tots. I haven't tried them yet. I gotta try them. I'm gonna get them, I think, this next time I go. Probably gonna go Monday for lunch, I'll be honest. I have pizza in the fridge in there still, so I really need to finish that today. And then I'll go, well, Monday's tomorrow, so yeah, I'll go back to Domino's tomorrow and get some pizza tots. I've never had pizza tots. I've had chili tots from Sonic, but I've never had pizza tots from Domino's. So I gotta try that. So the plan is not to sell the bales right now. Not gonna sell the bales right now. Gonna wait for, mainly because we're after a combine. We want to buy a combine, and we want to buy the cornfield down there, right? Well, if you think about it, the cornfield is not going to be ready until October. So, if we had to sell bales in October, we can. But I'm thinking if we wait till October anyway, that loan may shoot up since we bought all this land over here. We bought that field down there, and then we bought the big soybean field up there. I'm thinking that might cross over. And if it does cross over, then we'll be able to take more loan out. Right now we could only go up to just a little over $2 million. because we tried to do it yesterday. I can't stop yawning. I'm still trying to wake up, guys. And yeah, better late than never. I wasn't exactly on time this morning. I guess I'm starting to take after John. Yeah, that was weird yesterday. We went and raided him, and apparently he wasn't live. Although, he was live on my screen. Like, it wasn't him. I think he was live. It said he was live, but it was showing a video of the eclipse. So he may have been hosting like an eclipse stream or something. I got to see some of that, by the way. That was pretty neat. There's a big one coming up in 2024. That's supposed to be more, I think, more this way. All the deer running. So yeah, hopefully that loan will click over. If the loan doesn't click over, we'll sell the bales in October. But when you look at the price, it should be way, way better in October than it is right now. So, because I mean, we're in July and it's at its lowest. So the price should only go up from here. Until then, we'll sit back, relax, roll the grass here, get it in its final fertilized state. For those of you that don't know, you can do the grass rollers, and this is one out of the mod hub. I think it's available for all platforms. You can roll your grass after you mow it, and it will put it in its final fert stage. Fert stage. Wow. Fert stage. Let's go and look at it. So where are we at? We're down here. We'll turn grass on. So there you can see the growth. It also kicks it up into a middle growth state. It's not an early growth state. You know, early growth state would be I can't talk this morning. Growth state would be a very bright lime kind of green. And I was going to look for a field that was the same color to show an example, but there's not one. So it's not the final growth stage for grass, but it kicks it up into somewhere right there in the middle. You can kind of match up the colors with that field there, field 40. So it's somewhere in the middle there. Otherwise, it would still be in the harvested stage, even if you went over it with a fertilizer, and then it would be, you know, then it would kick over into an early growth stage. But rolling it kicks it over not only into the growth stage, but it also puts on the, and I didn't show that, it also puts on the final fert stage, so you can see the dark blue being applied. So if you're doing grass, if you're doing, and I didn't put my roller down, I'm just zooming across the field here. If you're doing grass, if you're doing hay, or if you're doing haylage, which is silage, you're going to want a grass roll after you cut, because that will get you completely ready for the next cutting. It'll increase your yield, and yeah, more yield, more bales, more happy cows, more money selling silage bales, whatever you want to do with it. We're gonna sell them. Well, no, I'll take that back. Some of the bales will go to cows because we gotta save some for them too. And you know what, I'm thinking about it. We never did go and do anything with that alfalfa field down there. It's ready to cut too. We may go cut that here after I get done rolling. Not that we need the bales, because we've got plenty of bales down there. Wow, I cut off the my Apple TV over here, and it's got one of those screensavers on it, because, you know, after a few minutes, screensaver will kick on, and it's showing like this forest. Let me see what it is here. It doesn't say. It just shows a number at the bottom. Normally it says where it's at in the world, and, you know. Anyway, it's these trees pointing straight up at you. It's kind of a weird view. I can't stop yawning, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's not tired yawns. It's waking up yawns. So eventually they will stop. Yep. Don't know about Phil. He may be sleeping in. He may have had to work. He may be sick. Hopefully not. But I understand. There's been a couple of Sundays here recently that I've been under the weather. Have to come back and hit that little spot there. So yep, gotta try the ooh, you know what I really want to try? Well, I tried one and it didn't go too well, but I want another garlic butter bacon burger. They just taste so good. They're not good to me, but you know, I haven't learned my lesson yet, I guess. That's what I want. I want another garlic butter bacon burger. I have to go get one. They won't let me bring one to work anymore. Like, I can go out and get stuff to eat, and a lot of times I go out and pick up stuff for them. But they have banned the garlic butter bacon burger at work because of the smell. It's got caramelized grilled onions on it, and of course it's got garlic and butter. And something about it, it kind of amplifies the smell of it. It's not the most pleasant thing to smell, but hey. Number one, it's good. Number two, the smell probably gets rid of vampires. And number three, it's good. So yeah, but they won't let me bring it to work anymore. The girls are like, oh no, that smells terrible. That's just so bad. I'm like, y'all don't like garlic? And they're like, yeah, but that just smells so strong. They need to eat one. They need to eat one and try one. I know of one girl that would probably do it, that would probably eat one. She's like me. She likes pizza. Sure is dark outside. Is this the new 7 a.m. in the morning? 7:30 almost? Or is it gonna rain? Actually, you know what? It is overcast. It's kind of cloudy. Oh, there is a chance for rain here. Huh? That's weird. Possible light rain. Very low chance though. I guess that's why it's dark though. It's like dark cloud dark. Dark cloud dark. It's almost like Darkwing Duck. But not quite the same. Oh, that was my knee popping. I need like a masseuse. I need to win the lottery. I've boiled it down to everything to that. I need to win the lottery. Because if I won the lottery, and I'm not talking about like a little lottery, I'm talking about like the big one, like, you know, what they have recently, the $2 billion one. I could hire like, first off, I'd probably get a different house. Nothing wrong with my house. I like my house. I would just probably get a different one. I'd probably get one with a basement. Maybe one with 2 basements. Like a basement on top of a basement. Have like the main basement and then have like a bunker basement for like, you know, tornadoes and nuclear wars and stuff like that. I would probably have a Domino's built nearby. And I would be like the franchise owner. And then they could just like deliver it to me like super fast. Because it would be close by. I'd also put in a pool. But yeah, I could have a masseuse. I could have like a chef, like a cook. Like a butler. If you could get somebody that could do like all of that in one. Could be like a maid and a cook. And a masseuse. That would be awesome. I'm talking about everything. I'm just off the wall this morning. This is what happens when I'm by myself. I talk about the most random stuff. Remember how Richie Rich had his own McDonald's in his house? I kind of want that with Domino's. I'd love to have my own Domino's. Now it's flying over somewhere else. Where is it flying over now? Passing over the Longji rice terraces in China. Okay. These Apple TV screensavers are very detailed. Very high quality. Pretty sure that's what my wife does, all that. Oh, is that the reason for having a wife? Okay. Well, I'm on the market then. I've been on the market. I've been on the market so long, I'm on the clearance rack. You love the map. What field are you in? I'm fixing to start rolling field 37. I'm rolling my grass fields. Not only does it kick it to a middle growth stage, but it puts the final fert on. So that's what I'm doing. I am grass rolling my, more specifically, I'm grass rolling my grass fields. Hay fields, whatever you want to call them. Yep. The single life has its advantages, but it'd be cool to, you know, have somebody to cook and clean and, you know, do like a masseuse and, you know, pretty much like a kind of like a caretaker almost. But there's ups and downs. There's pros and cons to being single, and then there's pros and cons to being not single. I'm so single, when they ask for, you know, who my emergency contact is, I put down Jesus. Yeah. What does grass rolling do? Yeah, so when you grass roll, I'll show you here. So I'm here in 37, you can see it kicks it up into, instead of staying in the harvested state and then the next, having to wait till the next month for it to go into an early growth state, when you grass roll it, it puts it into a middle growth state. And also it puts it in the final fert stage. So there's 2 fert stages, the light blue and the dark blue. So you can see where I went around this field, it put it in the dark blue. So you get more yield if you know you do all the fertilizing on it, and that's what a grass roller does. So, and the problem with you being on Xbox Series X is that we have mods that are not on console. That's the only downside. We do have a few that are not on console. And this, I'll say, this grass roller, if you look in the mod hub, this one is in the mod hub. Hang on, I gotta get the right tab there. Grassland care, there it is. So here's the in-game roller. It's only 6.3 meters wide. You can go and get these. These are actually the in-game field rollers by Dalbo. They released these early on. You can get this one that I'm using right now. It's 12.3, and if you have a bigger tractor, you can use this one. It's 24.3, so it doubles the size of it. It pretty much doubles it all the way up there. So that's 6.3. That's 12.3, so that's double what the in-game one is. And then that one's double what this one is. So you can double up each time you go up a size. So the main difference is when you look at these rollers, if I zoom in here, see how they're smooth rollers? These are the in-game field rollers, but they replaced the teethed field rollers with the smooth round grass rollers. So if you go and look at these, no, don't hire. I don't want to hire that. If you go back into the shop here, and that was grass rollers. Where are rollers? Oh, there they are. So here's those two rollers, but these are the field rollers. So if you look at these rollers, see the teeth on them? Those have some teeth on them. So these are meant for like your crop fields, you know, putting on that. It gives you a yield bonus kind of if you do the rolling on them. So basically they just took those rollers and put smooth grass rollers on them. Oh yeah, I got an Xbox controller. So that's probably what you see at the bottom there, all of the controls down there. Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller. Ooh, I want another one. I've got a backup. It's a USB-C one, but I want another one. I saw another one. It's an RGB Xbox controller, so it lights up. Like all the buttons on it light up. It's a wired controller. It is definitely not a wireless one. Which I'm okay with, you know, I'm okay with having a wired controller. But it's an RGB controller, so it lights up like your keyboard or your mouse, you know, if you have an RGB keyboard or mouse, if you've ever seen those. It's got all the colors. It's an RGB Xbox controller. I want it. I don't know how much it is, but I want it. I have to talk to Santa Claus about that one. It looks really cool. I think it's got extra buttons on it too, like underneath the bottom. Nope. Gotta go this way. And when the update for this map comes out, there will be an update coming out for this map soon. It's already been submitted. There's some fixes and some improvements coming to the map. As soon as we get that update, we're going to start working on clearing these trees out. And then we'll probably start merging a lot of these fields together here. So we'll have one really big field here. I don't know that it will stay in grass, but maybe for the first little bit it will. Do some little inrows around this field. So yeah, that way this field will be ready to mow again, and I'm assuming October, either October or November. I think it'll be October. And hopefully, you know, the price will be better. We can sell those silage bales, get them sold, and buy our combine and maybe buy that cornfield. I really want to buy that cornfield down there, but we got to have a combine. Got to have a combine. Got to have and the headers for it. We got to have a bean header and we got to have a corn header. So we're shooting big. We're shooting for a big combine. Oh yeah, that'll let us square the field off too. Yep. Make it a little more hired worker. Oh, that is a larger field over there, isn't it? I'm looking over there at that one across the way there. We need that. We need them all. We need all the fields. How are the cows doing? I haven't checked on them lately. They're okay. See, they're back to 100% health, so I'm guessing you got to keep their effectiveness in the green. So probably just need to feed them every day. I mean, I like to eat every day. I'd assume Bessie and all her cow friends like to eat every day. Yeah, definitely would make them a little more AI friendly. These are some oddly shaped fields, I'll say that much. But I love that they're these little, what do you call it, partitions maybe that come out into the field. I like that they're smooth, because that means you can come in and clear the trees out if you want to and plow it up, and you don't have to do too much as far as landscaping goes. Now there's some areas where it kind of dips down, so you'll have to do maybe a little smoothing or maybe some leveling here and there, but for the most part they're pretty smooth transitions to the next field. At least that's what it looks like to me. Alright, let me get down here and we'll set up some GPS. And some more good news. Tomorrow, which is October 16th, they're bringing out the holiday Little Debbie cakes. So that means the Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes, the little Santa brownies, all the little holiday cakes that they normally put out, they're bringing those out tomorrow to grocery stores. So I have got to go to the store tomorrow. And then the next day, they're bringing back the Boo Buckets to McDonald's. So if you want to get a Boo Bucket, you gotta buy a Happy Meal. I got some Boo Buckets last year. I didn't get a green one though, so I didn't get a whole set. Maybe this year I'll get a green one. I think they have a purple one this year too. I got a couple of orange ones and a couple of white ones. Oh, I know where that's at. That's Buckingham Palace. Yep. I don't know where that's at. I'm watching the screensaver. Oh, that's Yosemite National Park. Okay. That looks pretty good too. A lot of snow there. I'm watching the screensaver on my Apple TV over here. I was watching Apple TV before stream. There's a lot of stuff you can stream now. I noticed they put Ernest Goes to Camp on Hulu. Great movie. Grew up watching that movie, Ernest Goes to Camp. Grew up watching all the Ernest movies. You know what? I haven't watched Ernest Scared Stupid yet this year, so I might have to watch that sometime. Have to be during the week, because, you know, football Saturday, Sunday, and football... Well, I don't watch it Monday nights, but I guess I'll have to watch Ernest during the week. And for those that might be watching that don't know who Ernest P. Worrell is, he's the voice of Slinky Dog from Toy Story. I'm trying to think, what else was he in? He was, if you remember the 1993 Beverly Hillbillies movie, he was Uncle Jed. What else was he in? He was in a bunch of Ernest movies though. Ernest Scared Stupid, Ernest Saves Christmas. I think Ernest Saves Christmas and Goes to Camp. I hate to say which one's my favorite, but I really like Ernest Saves Christmas. I'm more of a Christmas guy anyway though. Ernest Scared Stupid, Ernest Saves Christmas, Ernest Goes to Camp, Ernest Goes to Jail, Ernest Rides Again, Ernest Goes to School, Ernest in the Army, Slam Dunk Ernest. Am I forgetting any? I think that's it. There was a bunch of them. Starting to think I need to repair this. That one really doesn't need it, but because it is really starting to struggle to pull up the hills. There we go. gonna leave that down. It takes a minute for it to kind of raise and lower, so I'll just leave it down. A lot of your rollers, you can't even raise and lower like that. Matter of fact, I think the big one, you can't raise and lower it. I think it's just once you unfold it, it's down. I don't think it has the ability to raise and lower, so it's either folded or unfolded. Alright, I think we got our big fields done. Now we got like 3 little ones down below here, down south of here. Get them rolled and we'll be ready to go. Yes, there is an update coming. It has already been submitted. Update's gonna fix the train. It's gonna fix the cow barn. It's adding a bell trigger logo to the sheep. It's adding the number of animals you can have at the pens, paddocks, whatever you want to call them. It's also increasing the amount of food you can put in there. What else? It's adding all of the platinum DLC sale stuff at the diner. I feel like I'm forgetting something. And it will not require a new game save, so it's already been submitted to Giants. They just have to, you know, test it, and hopefully it passes. I wouldn't imagine those few little updates would fail the map again, but you know, you never know. The way Giants test things on him. Alright, one more to roll. Just about got it. Good morning, Lonely Farmer. How's it going? We are grass rolling our last grass field here. And then we're going to go on to something. I don't know. We're gonna probably go into the next month, and maybe the next month, and maybe the next month. I don't know. We'll see where we're at. I think we're good on alfalfa hay. I think we've still got plenty of that. I need to go down there. I need to drive down there and check. Because we got some stacks down there. I don't know if that's alfalfa hay or if that's... I'm pretty sure it is alfalfa hay down there. I need to go down there and look at it after this. If it is alfalfa hay, then we're good on it. We don't need any more. Because we really just can use that for the animals. We don't need... we don't really need to sell it or anything. It's not a... I mean, it's a higher price than regular grass or straw, but we really don't have to have it other than for the animals. And I think if that is a stack of it, then we've got plenty of it. All right, let's head down the road. Go take a look. I know we've got a half a stack over there at the farm, but I can't remember what these stacks down here are. If these are regular grass bales, we can wrap them, if that's what they are. We shall see. So yeah, there's the cornfield we want. It's a huge cornfield. Hopefully we'll be able to get it. I mean, we're very fortunate. I mean, they did plant this big one up here in soybeans, so we bought that. And then we bought this one here that they put in soybeans too, 23 there. It's got a lot of trees on it. But it'd be nice to have that big cornfield. I will say, if we can't afford that, we can always afford field 6 over here. It's in corn as well. Field 6 is right over there. Across the... There's a little creek or drainage ditch down there. Let me check and see what these bales are. Yeah, there's like a stack and a half here. So let's see if this is alfalfa hay. Yes, it is. So I think we're good on the alfalfa hay. I would come down here and mow again, but it's so chopped up right now until we can clear the trees out and get it smoothed out and plowed up and redone that it's almost just not worth it. You only get a handful of bales out of this meadow grass. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to drive back home and probably sleep. Hopefully our money keeps going up. We got a few productions going. Looks like the cornbread ran out of corn flour. What do we need to make corn flour? We need dried corn. What did that regular corn go towards? Regular non-dried corn went to something, just corn. Was it popcorn? Nope. Regular corn went to something. I don't remember what, but it went to something. It's not popcorn. And it wasn't that. There. To make corn flour. Okay, no, just to make corn flour, we need just that. We don't need dried corn that way. Maybe I was looking at fine corn. We need just regular corn to make corn flour. So I need to take some of that to the grain mill. Alright, let's shut that down. Find my truck. There it is. I think we've got regular corn. Yeah, we got quite a bit of it. So let me haul that over to the grain mill. And make sure I'm right. Grain mill, to make corn flour, we need just regular corn. Oh, I didn't pull into the right thing. That's the unload. There's a separate fuel station over here. I'm gonna shut that off there. So we've got some corn in there now. We should be making corn flour. That distributes directly to the cornbread place. So we got corn flour and butter. There's already butter in there. So as soon as we start getting corn flour in there, it should start making cornbread again. And that's set to selling. So we're good to go there. Alright, now all we gotta do is go sleep. Before I do that, let me put some food in there for the cows. And probably some water. So I can only make one load with the last bale that's in there. I do have some more bales over there if I need to get some. Now this is hay in here, so yep. Got hay, and then we got more alfalfa hay over here, and it does work as hay, so there, you gotta turn that on. Come on, get in there. Okay, there's that. Put the rest of the hay in there. Alright. Total mixed ration not accepted here. If you pull forward too far right there, then it won't. It's kind of funny. Alright, so they're pretty close to being good to go. I'm gonna run them at that. Let me give them some water. Come on. I know I'm close enough. Here we go. Alright, they are back in the green. So I'm just going to shut that off and leave that there. Alright, what's on sale? Anything good? Nothing really good. So we will sleep. We'll go into August. Ooh. Something we really would like to have, but that's for later down the road. We just can't afford it right now. Let me check productions. So we're making cornbread, I guess, and selling it. Or you know what? No, we're not, because I have to activate it. Now it's cooking. Pizza. I'm gonna turn that on because we are getting we got plenty of ketchup in there. We got plenty of flour, and we got cheese. I think I've got cheese activated down here, and we should be making cheese. Probably need to haul milk over there at some point soon. Popcorn looks good, and we're still making tomatoes. So, all right. So, why don't we go on until maybe through September? Because I don't think we can take that loan out yet. Let's check the price of silage here. It's going up a little bit. Let's go and sleep again. That's a not too bad old combine, but we got higher goals. Cows are good. Is there any really good contracts out there? It'd be nice if we got some fertilizing ones. Let's see. Productions are a-okay. And we are making corn flour now. Guess I can go ahead and maybe inactivate that. Okay, we'll sleep again. I always hear the great demands right after I go to sleep. I'm wondering if I shouldn't fast time through the day and then sleep at the night. Because you never know what they are. Moo. Nothing on sale. Let's see, anything in the red? Let's see. Nope, we're still good. Animals are green. And we're down to 0 total mixed ration again. Well, let me go to September and then we'll see where they're at. I doubt we can take the whole loan out, but I'm going to go to September to see if we can. I think we'd be more likely to be able to then. Solid price is coming up though. And that's what I like to see. So the corn and soybeans won't be ready until October. See, I need to start fast timing through the day just to see what those are. You never know. It could be it could be silage or something. Then it could be a really good price. Not today. 297. It's getting up there though. See, if we get into wood chips, this is why we gotta wait for the update, because he's gonna fix the train in the update, allegedly. And if he fixes the train, then we can haul our wood chips to Sedalia, because that's the only place to sell them right now. If the train is not fixed with the update, then we'll have to put in, I guess, a sell point to do them. So, yep, I need to go feed the cows because they're not healthy. Need to go give them some water, feed them again. We should be in September now, though, so. Alright, looks like all the productions are still going good, too. Alright, gotta go take care of the cows. Oh, I left this tractor running. Well, it's a good thing I need it then, isn't it? Where's my blue tractor? Oh, it's on the water. Okay. I was like, who stole my tractor? There's nobody in here but me and Bessie. And her friends. That's not a bad fertilizing one. 12.8. Field 31. Where is that at? There's 30. There's 30. There's 31. That's not too bad of a field, I don't think. You can go around maybe this way once, and then probably north and south on the rest of it, maybe a little bit, unless there's trees right there. That could just be like a dip into the field. So really all we need for the animals, for the cows, is alfalfa hay and silage bales. Silage bales we can leave outside because they're wrapped up. And we can put the alfalfa hay in the barn. So I need to probably clean out all that other stuff in there. Use the regular hay and stuff for the cows, and then get the straw out for the cows. Or straw out. I guess we should probably just sell the straw. Might have to do that this winter. Oh, I can't wait to cut all these trees out of here, clear them all out, make some really big, nice fields back here. I am ready. Gotta wait for the update though, just to be on the safe side. Well, gotta wait for the update, because if the update's, you know, a little ways away, we won't have any place to sell the wood chips unless we put a sell point in. And I think we're trying to avoid that, because along with the update, he's adding the ability to sell platinum DLC stuff to the diner. So we won't really need, and we don't really need a bale sell point. Ours is good enough. Let's see, I need the mixing wagon. I probably need to come get some milk. How much milk do they have? Quite a bit. I probably need to take the milk to the dairy. So I've got a little, not a full stack of silage bales down here. I'm going to steal some from it. They should all be silage bales. Double check them to be sure, but they should all be silage bales by now, because we've gone through a couple of months here. So I'll take a couple of these. Ooh, they're a little heavy. I almost need a back weight on this. Woo! She's skating. Whoa! Yeah, I almost need a back weight. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna set these kind of right here. Go ahead and throw one of these in there. Yep. There we go. I'm grabbing alfalfa hay bale. Or well, no, you know what? Let me get one of these regular ones because I'm trying to use these up. Can't wait to get that big mixer too. Able to mix more at one time. Alright. And we should be good to go with that. It's still adding to the total. We'll let it finish adding to the total there. Here we go. And let's give the cows some of this. Watch those numbers go up there. Alright, we need to make some more, because they're not quite there yet. we go there. Let it finish populating. There we go. If we get that big mixer in here, we should be able to do a ton of that at a time. Alright, let's see. Let me go grab a couple more silage bales. Just go ahead and get them to 100% here. Whoa. Not any lights in this thing, is there? Thought I saw that. I see the light bar. I guess it's inside the barn. Wonder if you can turn it on in the barn and it light up. Will it light up that out there? Let's go look. Yeah, maybe a little. Yeah, it does light it up a little bit. There is a light. Oh, there is a light out here. You have to go in the barn to turn them on. So there are lights in here. Okay. Thought it was just like through a little crack or something. Ooh, boy. And that should put them at max. Yep. Alright, they are full now. So they got a lot of water and they got a lot of food, so they should be getting back healthy again. It takes a minute for them to do it though, so. Alright, what next? Do we want to do that contract? It's $12,000, which ain't, I mean, it's a little bit, but it's not. You got to think you got to buy the fert for it too. We may have fert down there. Wonder if we got any fert in the thing. We got just below half. It's kind of hilly down there. I'll take this one. Or you know what? No. This one has, I gotta take, this one has that on top, right? Will that work? Yeah, the PTO's on top on this one. What was it that I couldn't hook up to that? Was it the rake? I don't remember. Yeah, that hooks up okay. And you know what? I might have enough to just go do it. So let me go do it. I'm gonna go do it. Assuming I can still take the contract out. Let me do that. Just to be sure. Alright, field 31. That one right there. I mean, it's 12 grand, so 12 grand is, well, 12 grand, so. Alright, not that field. I think it's this one right here. Yep. %. I gotta say, I do like the border on this map because you can kind of look out there in the distance. Kind of makes it feel like, okay, it's not just a line of trees or, you know, not just a drop off or anything like that. Oh yeah, look, that creek dumps out into like a pond down here. And here's that other cornfield here, so if we can't, if we get to the point where we can't afford that one over there, we can always probably buy this one. First things first, we gotta have a combine. We've gotta get a combine, so. Yeah, it's way more realistic to have that kind of border. I hope they make the next game prettier. I hope they bring in, that maybe that style of border or better. Because if modders are doing it, they should be able to do it. It's their game. I'd like to see, lightning, thunderclouds, storm clouds, rainbows. I mean, if you want a tornado, more power to you. But, I would like to see fog make a comeback. In 15, we had their overcast skies in 15 really made it look like fog. It would be nice to have like fog maybe on some mornings. Not every morning, but some mornings. It'd be nice. I remember back in 17, I was always saying I wanted the sun and I wanted the moon. I wanted the clouds in the sky to move, and they did all that in 19. They made the sun, and they made the light come from the sun, and then they made the sun rise and set, and then they made the moon rise and set. And I think if you maybe you say it enough, these are basic things that they can probably accomplish, even with the current game engine that they are using. So unless they go to a new game engine and surprise us all. And then when they go to a new game engine, you could only imagine what comes from there. Dynamic ground. Dynamic everything. Oh, dynamic ground would be the game changer for Farming Simulator. You think about all farmers use different types of ground engaging equipment. Now, I'm not just talking about plows. I'm not just talking about cultivators. Farmers use levelers, graders, box blades. They use backhoes, excavators, bulldozers, whatever. It has to be that way, and it will. I'm gonna say it will probably require a new game engine to do that because I don't see the current one doing it. A weather mod would be cool. You know what would be even cool? An enhanced weather system where they gave you like, okay, here's the forecast, and on the horizon you could see the clouds coming up, right? So if we look off that way, you could see like the cumulus clouds building. That's say, okay, well there's the rain coming. We got to hurry up and beat it. And then right when it gets closer to you, the closer those cumulus clouds get to you, the darker they get, right? So the closer they get, the darker they get, and eventually, the sunlight goes away. You do away with the sunlight, and the overcast skies or stormy skies are dark. And it would be nice to have like, okay, when it gets kind of at a certain point close to you, it'd be really cool to get a notification like okay, there's a severe thunderstorm watch, or flash flood warning, or thunderstorm warning, or all the weather service watches and warnings. That would be really neat to implement into the game with the weather. And then once it gets to a certain stage close to you, you could start seeing flashes of lightning off in the distance. Throw in some lightning bolts, kick in the wind. In Silver Run, when they came out with the Platinum Edition, they added leaves on the ground and they added puddles, and when it rained, you could see the rain dropping in the puddles on the road, right? It'd be just really cool to see that implemented in the game. It'd be even more beautiful with a new game engine, but I think they could do it with this one. And then when the storm clears and the rain starts letting up, maybe put a rainbow off on the horizon. I'm just saying. I see rainbows all the time on the horizon after it rains. Sometimes in my Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious. With a new engine, they could add tornadoes. I don't know that they'll add tornadoes in there, though. I really don't. To me, they might lose their E rating if they add a violent tornado in there. I don't know. They could add crop destruction from the storms, though. Hail damage, flood damage. I could see them implementing hail and flood damage. They had hail in the game at one time. Back in 15, they had hail. It didn't damage the crops though. In the game, so. All right, so we earned a little bit of money there. Any more out there? Nope. All right, I think we're gonna sleep some more because we are making money. Should be making some money. We should be selling maybe a few pizzas here before too long. Oh yeah, that'd be another thing. If you don't park your equipment in the shed, that adds to the damage of like the implement or the vehicle. So if you didn't park your tractor and your implements in some type of covering, that would increase the damage, and your little bar over there would go down. That's a good idea. Same thing could go for like bales too. If you don't store your bales somewhere or something, maybe they lose their volume, their mass or whatever. So instead of having like a 6,000 liter bale, it would maybe decrease it down to 4,000 or something, or 4,500, 5,000 something. I know in the 19 when they had seasons, that season was by Realismus modding back then. The bales rotted and stuff. So yeah, because bales don't last that long. I've put many straw bales out, I'll usually get straw bales for my Halloween thing that I put out front, which I haven't done in a couple years. I'd put the bales, I'd either give them to my dad or put them out back, and I put a couple of them out back, and they typically rot, so it would be kind of interesting to see that implemented into the game. Alright. Yeah, see, right now I'm parking all my stuff out here out here where all the junk was. Alright, shut that off. Cows are fed. Did the contract. Say we go sleep. Or should I fast time through the day? Maybe I should fast time through the day and see what. Rip when the hail shows up, yeah. Alright, let's fast time here. It's just so much slower to fast time. Cows are good. Productions are good. And we are making money every hour. How much are we making an hour? Let's see. 4,190. Almost $1,000 an hour. Hey, Bessie. Oh, look, she looked up at me. She's like, what's up? I don't know, Fire Shadow. If the tornado come along and grabbed my tractor and threw it in a tree, we might have a problem. Honey, your tractor's in a tree around the corner. Moo! Alright, and see, I'm not seeing any of those great demands popping up at all. Probably the one day I'm going to fast time and they don't show up at all. Alright, let me sleep. Alright, what's on sale? Nothing really great. And that's if we get like our combine on sale. Productions. Anything in the red? Nope, everything's still green. Cows are still good. Guess we'll sleep again. So on the 3rd of September, I may check the loan. Who hasn't put a tractor in a tree at least once? I've done it a few times. Yep, I've been there. It's gotten so bad. One time I think I've had to cut the tree down before. That's bad when you get a tractor in a tree and then you got to cut it down and get it out. Alright. Anything good on sale? There's a step deck trailer. Alright, so we're getting down to the final countdown. I'm going to see if we can take out the full loan and buy this cornfield over here. That's kind of where we want to go. Let me go climb on the silage bales, because why not? Jump. 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 Alright, so that's the cornfield over there we want to buy. It's a really big field. I don't know if we'll be able to take out the loan, though, to do it. But we'll take a look and see here. I'm hoping that since we bought all that land, it would increase our collateral. Oh, I think we'll be able to buy it. Oh, there it is. Now all we need is our combine. And I mean, if we had to, we could lease a combine. We got enough, guys. We own the cornfield. Now let's see if we can get enough to get our combine. Or borrow enough. And remember, we're going to be selling silage bales again. We may wait. I don't know if we'll wait till winter or what, but I think we said the combine was like $620. Phil's out there, if he's at work not watching. Oh, we can't quite go to 3 million. Oh, 610. We can go to 2.810 million. Is that right? Am I saying that right? 2.8? Looks like 2.8 to me. Wow. I guess we just don't have just that much collateral. We probably will now that we bought that cornfield, but I think we're going to have to sell some silage bales here to get our combine. What's the price? Silage. That's not too bad. 298. It's better, been better. And it is September. Well, now that we own the field, we don't have to worry about them harvesting it or anything. So let's go ahead and sleep till October. Check on the cows. Cows are good. Oh, we're out of corn for the corn flour, so I'll turn that off for now. Everything else is still good. Let's go sleep. Let's go to October and get our silage price up a little bit, maybe. Yeah, if we have to lease the combine, we can. I would rather own, but if we have to lease it, we can. Well, we got to remember, we got to buy the headers for it too. So, yeah, how much? I don't know if equipment does, but I know land does. Land is the biggie. Land is collateral. It may be equipment too, but I know that land is collateral, and you have to buy more land to be able to take out more loan. And the max loan you can take out in the game is 3 million. So we're gonna go to October and see what our silage price gets up to, because then we got to do then we got to do some harvesting. See, I sleep and there's a great demand for something. So yeah, if we have to lease the combine, we can do that too. Okay. Great demand at bale sale point. Wouldn't that be nice if it was for silage? It's not. The price did go up though. Wonder if it's for alfalfa maybe. That ain't a bad deal for alfalfa. Hey, 189. But I think our fields now are ready. Yep, they are ready to harvest. I think our grass fields are ready too. Yep, grass fields are ready now too, so we'll be doing these again. Question is, do we hang on to our silage and sell it later? Oh, you know what? We made a little money. We got 621,000. Is that enough for the combine? We might have to lease the headers. We'll own the combine, but we'll lease the headers. Or sell just enough silage to buy the headers, maybe. Alright, this is the one we want. We want the big tank. Michelin. We want the wide tracks. Definitely the US version. The lighting package I could live without. No stickers. Let's put the hitch on there. And we want the long pipe, pretty sure. That style right there. So I think we can fold that one. We want the wide axis on the rear. No numbers, we don't have to have numbers. Definitely GPS. I think we've got just enough for the combine. And no plate. 619 and we have 621. Ouch. Oh, we can just afford the combine. How much was that deluxe lighting package? We can always put that on later. Yeah, that's another 28 grand. Yeah, we don't have that. We can do it with the standard lights. I say we just do it with the standard lights for right now. We can just afford it. Gosh. Okay. So we're the proud owners of a combine, but we don't have any heads for it. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell some silage bales. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll go back over to the farm. Take this tractor. And I'll take that trailer down there. You know what? I don't think it's on. What am I doing wrong? Okay, I'm hooked up to the thing. I'm doing something wrong. How come these bales aren't loading in there? Other side, maybe? Maybe. Let's try the other side. There. Oh, that might be. Oh. That might be why the thing is out there. Oh, let me bring that back down. You gotta love the auto load. Okay. I think some went that way. I don't know how many. Maybe just the one. Yep, I think that's why. Because the thing was, I had left it in that position because I was unloading bales. So, alright, where am I going? Uh, 306 at the biogas. Let me take him to the biogas first. It should load now that I've got him back on the trailer. Okay. This should be cream cheese now, guys. The rest of this should be cream cheese. I'm going to take a break here in a minute, too. I love that quote from Teen Wolf. Watched that recently. Let me give you some good advice. This is a quote from Teen Wolf. I'm going to give you guys this one because you probably never get it. Never get less than 12 hours sleep. Never play cards with a man that has the first name as a city. And never get involved with a lady that has a tattoo of a dagger on her body. Now, you stick with that. Everything else is cream cheese. Good game, Scotty. Oh, that's a great movie. It's a classic. Normally you can reset the trailer though by hitting left bumper and Y, so I'm trying to figure out why the trailer didn't reset. Because it's supposed to reset it after you drop them off. I think there's a way to turn that on too. Maybe not. I bet I'm thinking of the log trailers. The log trailers, you can see the grid on the ground. I don't think you can with these. Ooh. Nah, we don't want that one. They don't actually make these anymore. We want the deer. Alright, so how much do we need for a header? For a bean header or grain header, we can get the 45 for 89, or might as well get the 50 for 99.5. It's only 10,500 more. So we need basically $100,000 for the grain, and then we need the corn header. have to look that up. The deer, I think that's it right there. So we need, wow, we need 127 for that one. Okay. We need money. Alright, so when I do this, and then I move it over this way, and drop it down, and then I hit Y again, that releases them. Alright, so we made 77,000 per load. We should be able to get our hitters by selling the bales. And then I've hit Y again, and then X. We should be reset now. So we'll see when we get back to the yard. Back to the yard. We'll grab our khakis and park the car down by the yard. I'll never forget, we had a doctor that worked in our ER one time, and we were all just kind of hanging out over there, and he said, "Hey man, you guys want to get a pie?" I'm like, "What?" And he says, "Yeah, you guys want to get a pie?" And I said, "A pie?" I looked at everybody else, and I looked at him, I was like, "You just got a craving for a pie or something?" And he said, "Yeah." I was like, "What kind of pie?" And I'm expecting him to say pumpkin or, you know, apple or chocolate or, you know, something to that effect. Blueberry. But no, he says he wants, like, he said, "I don't know." He's like, "It's all good. Pepperoni, sausage." And I was like, "Oh, a pizza." He said, "Yeah, a pie." I was like, "Oh, that must be what they call it there." Yeah, he was from, he was from Boston. Massachusetts. That's apparently, you know, I guess a lot of them call pizzas pies up there. So, see here we call it pizza, or you know, by its brand name, Domino's or Pizza Hut. You know, somebody said, "You want to go to Domino's?" Yep. You ain't gotta ask me twice. Yep, I'll go. I'll go pick it up. I got the app. I'll get some discounts. Hook you up. He was a great doctor, though. He was a cool doctor. There's not a lot of cool doctors out there, but you know, every now and then you'll come across a cool doctor. And you miss a spot. That's not my field. I saw that too. I don't know whose field that is, but that's not my field. We don't own that one. Nope, not my field. Not my problem. Not my monkeys. Not my circus. Whatever the phrase is. I've heard it, you know, pizza pie, but not just a pie. He said just a pie. When I'm thinking just a pie, I'm thinking, okay, you want to go through the drive-thru at McDonald's, or do you actually want to go to the stove and get, like, you know, a sweet potato pie or a pumpkin pie or a pecan pie? I almost said the wrong word. Or a pecan pie, or, you know, like a blueberry pie, cherry pie, apple pie, pumpkin pie. You know, there's all kinds of pies. They got lemon pies, they got key lime pies, they got turtle pies, they got strawberry pies, lemon pies. Did I say lemon pies? I don't know if I said lemon yet. They got, they even got like Reese's pies, and them are pretty good. Hershey pies. Yep, that's what I was thinking. That is going to be quite the corn harvest. I may have to, I'm probably going to need some help with that, so we probably won't get to that today. What I'm probably going to do is we may do the beans today. Get to that point, maybe. Hey, that's a great song, too, yeah. We may get to the beans today, and then I may do the grass again so we can have more silage to sell this winter. So we can have something to sell over the winter maybe. So now this should pick up bales on the left side. I guess I should let's test it. I'll grab this one. Yeah, see, that's what I was trying to do a while ago, but it wouldn't reset. I don't know why. Should be able to grab them from both sides now. So let me drive up through here. It doesn't matter where I get them from. And I'm full. Back to the biogas. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. A derby pie. Your favorite pies from best to least. Lemon meringue, pumpkin, cherry, chocolate, banana cream, and apple. My favorite pies from best to last. This is a thinker. I would probably have to say pumpkin is probably my favorite, followed by apple. And then probably I really like blueberry pies. Cherry pies are good. Strawberry pie's good. So probably in that order maybe. I do like the Hershey's chocolate pie. They make a Hershey's chocolate pie that you can eat straight out of the box. It's a Edwards pie. You can take them straight out of the box and just eat them. And you know, you can go when you become an adult. You can go to the store and literally buy a pie, buy a cake, anything you want, and nobody judges you. You can just take it home and just eat it. Just eat it, you know, straight out of the box, all you want. And those pies are good. During the summer, you know, sometimes we'll get like a key lime pie and a strawberry pie, you know, stuff that's real summery. To me, key lime pie, strawberry pie, lemon pie, or you know, lemon. I guess maybe lemon meringue. All of that's kind of like a summery kind of pie. And then maybe blueberry, and then in the fall and winter, you know, fall would probably be more along the lines of pumpkin, pecan pies, you know, apple pies. Those would probably qualify for winter too. Ooh yeah, cheesecake. I love cheesecake too. Pies make you think of pulled pork. Alright. That's kind of random. I do like cheesecake. Kind of want some cheesecake, man. Alright, show of hands in chat. How many of you have tried baklava? How many of you have tried it? How many of you have liked it? How many of you have not liked it? Fire Shadow said, huh? You never heard of baklava? I think some rednecks might call it baklava, but it's actually pronounced, I think, baklava. Never had baklava? I'm guessing Fire Shadow may have never had baklava. Fuzzy said it's too sweet for him. It is very sweet. It is really, really, really sweet. Isn't that something you wear on your face? No. Baklava, no. Baklava is a Greek pastry, I believe. I believe it originated in Greece. But it's eaten all in the, I guess, probably primarily like Mediterranean, Middle Eastern type areas. The only time you've heard of it is the one you wear. No? No. This is like a little Greek pastry. It's little thin layers of something, I don't know what, but it's pretty good. I like it. It's got a lot of nuts in it though, so if you're allergic to any nuts. Face is balaclava, according to old Captain. I've never heard of balaclava either. I don't do too many face masks though, so you know. Greetings from Germany. Well, hello. How's it going? No, it's not a head covering. That's probably what y'all are thinking of. Best eat with a glass of milk. Yeah. Oh, I did it wrong. I was supposed to hit the Y first. Imagine this thing's probably getting pretty full. Yeah, I think it's full now. So these bales, I wonder if should I pick these back up, take them down the road. I'm going to take them down the road. So we made 77. So once you fill the biogas up, it's best just to go on down the road and go to the bale selling place. See what the price is down there now. It's a little lower down there, but we got plenty to sell. I think we can actually afford one of the headers now. Yep, we can afford either one. So probably should do the corn header. Well, we're gonna do beans, so we probably should do the bean header first. Just dropped in to say hi. Hey, old man, how's it going? Well, anyway, they have baklava out now, so I bought some baklava. I got turned on to baklava. Actually, we had another doctor that brought in a big like box of it, and I tried it for the first time, and man, I was like, "Ooh, this is good." So, all right, headers. I think we're just gonna go with the 50-footer, the big one. Alright, we're going to need a trailer for that too, header trailer. You know what? I can't remember which one, so let's just go back to the header itself. Hit that button, and there it is. Make that green. I'm going to hurry because I'm driving down the road. I shouldn't do this while I'm driving down the road. Whew, got back just in time. Typical day at the hospital. Oh boy. Is it getting fun already? That field is $297. If we have enough money after we buy our corn header. Maybe. If they haven't harvested it by then. We'll see. We got quite a few bales to sell here. I wonder if we can take out that additional loan. Nope. The collateral hasn't hit. I think you have to go a few months, maybe, or something. It's been fun since 6:30 this morning. Yeah, been there. Alright, old man, we'll see you later. Have a good one. That farmer let his crop wither up there. He should have just called us and told us if he wasn't going to harvest it. I mean, if he wasn't going to harvest it, we would have harvested it. Definitely. There's another cornfield back there. But you have to do the soybean field, or not soybean, you have to do the sunflower field too, which I'm not opposed to. And I think that would add to our current situation. Well, we don't have field 29, but you know, you never know, they could do something in that. That's only 180. A little forest area back there. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Thought I'd lost connection there. Boy, this is a long cornfield. We'll be good on corn for a minute. And I'm full. So old man showed me a trick to sell the bales in the sell point. If you're playing this map and you go to the bale sell point down here where the livestock building is, you're gonna want to know this trick. This is the way to do it, especially if you use trailers like this. And even if you don't, it's still probably a better way. Ain't this pretty? Isn't this a pretty fall American town here? It really feels American. It really does to me. I feel like we need like a fall festival, like a parade or something down the main street here. Ooh, let's have a bake sale. Maybe I'll find me a woman at a bake sale. That's what I've always wanted to do. If I ever try to find a woman, I'm going to go to a bake sale. Because if she can cook, then she's worth having. Woo! Gotta remember to turn slow with this heavy load. Alright, so you come around like this. Turn the loop here. And then you want to get kind of diagonal, but you see between the pole and the building there. This is how you want to go. So we're going to hit our sail trigger. Try to get straight there. And it should, you don't have to actually move these off the trailer. They should just go right off the trailer. There they go. And just drive forward slowly. There you go. Alright, not quite enough for the corn header yet. We'll get there. Gotta get the corn header. And then we'll get another load, take it down there. Once we get to that point, we'll have to decide, do we want to keep going to see if we can get that other field, or, you know, before they harvest it. And we might not have enough to get that big one, but maybe enough for the one down there kind of on the in-between. See, I could see this area down here, maybe do some leveling and put some more productions in down here. We own that now, so mow it first, of course. There's grass on it. It's probably going to need some leveling. Looks like it kind of slopes down there a little bit. It's going to be kind of tricky around them power poles too, so what the... I don't know, we'll just have to kind of see. And we're full. Yeah, just a beautiful American town. Big kudos to Jabalki for doing this. This map, I really like it. It kind of, just the detail, every little detail, it just kind of gives me the vibes of like Madison County, or you know, county line maybe. With the custom buildings and stuff, it really does make a difference. But yeah, if I could get to this level of mastery of making buildings and, you know, custom buildings and maps and stuff like that, I could have some really good ideas for building maps. I don't know if I'd have the time to do it. It takes a lot of time to build a map and to do all the custom buildings, you know, because if I did it, I would want to do custom buildings like Jabalki did here. Have to learn a little bit. $77,000 per load. That's still not bad. That's about what we were getting at the biogas. Well, the good news is we can afford our corn header now. And I think it's that one right there. We're not going to go with these. I know those put out more straw, but we're not going to do like a whole bunch of straw anymore, I don't think. That took so much time to do, y'all. It's not even funny. So yeah, this one should be good yet for the X9. So this is the one we want. Alright, we got a corn header, we got a grain header. Now, question is, should we go ahead and sell our remaining silage bales and see if we can buy another field? Or should we hang on to our silage bales and sell them in the winter? Keep in mind, we're going to mow again and we're going to have another round of silage bales to sell. But they'll be sold at a higher price, or should we try to buy another field? I'm kind of leaning more towards buying another field. What do you guys think? If Phil was here, I would ask him, but you guys are here. What do you guys think? Try to buy another field, or save them for winter? Your time begins now. Do 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 do. Nobody said anything. Lauren's Fabulous Farm said go for another field. I love that name. I love chicken wings, says buy another field. Oh. I'm not going to say that name, but he said save for winter. Fuzzy says, Phil would say, I don't know, I don't mind, do what you want to do. Yep, that's exactly what Phil would say. You're right. Twitchy Knees says field. So, okay, we're going to shoot for another field. We're going to sell the rest of these, because we're going to make more of these before winter. So we'll sell these and try to go for another field. Now the question is, do we go... Well, I guess it probably depends on what we can afford. The slim field that's over that away is, I think, 180. And the other one, I think, is like 290. So let's sell them first, and then we'll see where we're at. Cows are still good. Productions are... Oh, there's one that I need to shut down. Yeah, I gotta haul the milk over there. I gotta do that. Be nice to have some more cows and have a lot more milk, be able to fill it up and not have to worry about it for a minute. If I wasn't gonna have more of them, you said hold on to them. Yeah, that's what I probably would have done. But since we're gonna mow again, alright, another 76.5. Even the way the cars are parked, this is, you know, just kind of what it would look like in a small town. I would say if Chabalki does another American map, I would be all in for it. If you guys haven't already gone into the mod hub and given this a 5-star rating, go give it a 5-star rating. Tell your friends, tell your brothers and your sisters that are playing Farm Sim, your grandmas, everybody to go to the mod hub and give this map a 5-star right now. I didn't get a full load. Oh, I got some floating. Bales float too. It's like Minecraft. There they went. Oh, now I'm full. I kind of want to get into these little paddocks and mow that grass, but I don't know. The cows are out there eating it, so I don't know. I don't even know if you could mow it. It looks like just regular meadow grass. So I'm gonna say maybe. Nope, sir, you go on. Alright, there's another 76.8. It kind of varies every time, doesn't it? Sometimes it's 77, sometimes it's 76.5, sometimes it's 76.8. Even the small details of the satellite dishes up on the buildings. I've been passing this tree. I'm kind of curious about this tree. I'm sure it's probably decorative only, but what if you could cut that thing, man? It's a very unique tree. This might be the oldest tree in town. You know, every town has one of those, well, this is the oldest tree, you know, in Pottersville, or, you know, something. Since you can own all this land, I'm sure you could probably cut some of these. Keeping in mind that the border's right there. Oh. I hear a doggy. I need to come in and mow these people's lawns, though. Really bad. There's extra grass for us right there. Come in and mow these lawns. We'd have to get we'd have to use a lawnmower. We couldn't bring the Batwing in here. We have lawnmowers though. I think we've got some with a bagger. Got one with a sweeper and got one with a bagger. I don't know what the capacity is on them. Oh, did I not turn it back on? There we go. You gotta reactivate it once you dump a load. So 209. I think I said that other field was 290. Bet we'll have enough for that big one. That's not the road. Oh man, I'm in a tight spot now. And we do need to save, well, yeah, we probably need to save some down there. Probably just do one more load and then save the rest for the cows. because they're definitely going to need it. I know we'll have more silage bales that we're going to make, but immediately we need to have silage bales on hand to feed them TMRs. So every time I say TMR, you know what I think of? Think of those military meals, you know? What are those? You know the ones I'm talking about? The little meals that they are like packaged up. MREs. Yeah, that's it. Every time I say TMR, that's what I think of. I think of like an MRE. I don't think of cow food. Yeah, MRE. Meals, what is that? Meals ready to eat? Is that what it stands for? Same just about. Is that not what it stands for? Is it not meals ready to eat? What does it stand for? Oh, is it the same as TMR, you mean? Is it really? Do they really not taste that good? Is it like astronaut food? Because, you know, all the astronaut food is kind of like that. You know, it's kind of like Tang, you know. Tang is okay. It's not great. I mean, let's face it, it's not crushed orange soda, but, you know. Y'all be proud of me. I've been soda free for about 2 weeks now. No orange soda, no Dr. Peppers. None of that. I've just been drinking water. Yeah, it is a lot harder to do, yeah. I'm feeling kinda okay. That first week, you know, I've quit sodas before, but that first week, man, whew, I was dragging and I had a headache and yeah, it was rough. When you live off of them for a bit, they get old fast, yeah. Yeah, anything you eat over and over and over again besides pizza probably gets old fast. Alright, so the rest of these, we're going to reserve the rest of those right there for the cows. And what I probably need to do is move the equipment down here and then put those bales over here next time. That way they'll be closer to when we get to mixing that stuff up. We won't have to drive all the way down there to get them. And I may move those up there. Can't wait to build another cow barn. The update, we should be able to build the large cow barn that he has. And there might be some other cow barns out there to look at. I want to say, I'm not sure, I'd have to ask old man about this one. I want to say that the Frankenmuth 4X cow barn is a placeable. I want to say that it came in that pack, but I'm not 100% sure. I know we got the sheds. I remember the sheds. But I think it holds a lot of cows too, so. But he's increasing the number of cows that you'll be able to hold in the barns, in all the barns, the old barn and the new barn. So you can add, we'll be able to add, I think we'll be able to add new cows to the barn that we have now. And then we'll be able to build that bigger barn, which should hold more, and it holds more food. They both do, so. And he increased the sheep one too, I think, so. Alright, last sale. Okay, so we have 364. We can literally get either one. This one is corn. Let me make sure it's fully fertilized. All of them are fully fertilized. None of them have weeds. This one cost $297, and this one is $180. So it is literally either or. If we get this one, we'll get more corn. If we get this one, we'll get a little bit of corn and some sunflower, which we really don't need the sunflower. That would add to this kind of area there. Of course, we're working in all areas, I'll be honest. It's not just trying to do one area at a time, but which one? The larger cornfield or the smaller cornfield? I'm thinking the larger one. Just because it's more corn. And we don't really need the sunflower. There's not an oil mill here. We could build one eventually down the road if we want to. I would say go with the larger. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright, we're good on corn. Good to go on the corn. Now, how long do we have to harvest it? We only have 2 months to harvest the corn. You can't harvest the corn in September or December, so... Okay. Well, we own this little lot over here. I'm going to park this over here for a minute. And I'm going to take a quick break, guys. And then when we come back, we'll get soybean harvest set up and get that rolling. Alright, I'll be back. And I'm back. Alrighty. So I'm just gonna park this here. And we'll go over to our combine here. Gotta find everything. There's the corn header. There's the header trailer. I'm gonna have to pull this out here, I think, and put it on there. What setting are y'all on? Well, most realistic or custom setting? I have no idea. Hey Trent, how's it going? And that should snap, right? Yes, good. I like having that auto snap feature on the headers because it locks it on there automatically. Alright, let's head on over to... I got my grain truck back there. Let me head on... We'll head down... I don't know, bigger field or smaller field first? Maybe do the smaller one first and kind of see where we're at. Get this big monster through town here. And then we turn right. No, the flex one, it dances around too much, Trent, remember? Like, I can leave it on a cart, I can leave it off a cart, it floats around way too much. It'll be there 1 minute and then out in the field the next. Unless that's been fixed. I don't know if it's been fixed or not, but unless that's been fixed, I probably will stay away from that one. I'm just going to try to make a loop. I don't know why you would even need that deluxe lighting package. This one's bright enough, Lord. I'm just going to try to make a loop around the field here. I may need a cart before then, but go ahead and drop the straw on this since we can. And this is not far from the bale sell point, so won't be bad to load those up. Now we got the auto load trailers too, so. Hey, who's playing at noon today, Trent? No, this is our field. We own this one. It's in soybeans, so we decided to pick it up. We got a lot of corn too. We got so much corn. I may have to have a help on the corn. I don't know. Beans ain't bad. Beans are low, kind of low yielding, so. I don't know. Knock on wood, this header's doing okay. And these are fully fertilized beans. So they're, yep, fully fertilized. No weeds. This is not a huge field, so I'm hoping I can make a round and then maybe be able to stop over there and empty. Vikings and Bears and Colts at Jaguars. I'll probably watch the Viking at Bears game. It's a little slanted right here, but it's still doing good. Oh look, there's Phil. Let's bring Phil in. Well, hang on, I gotta turn another button on. Morning, Phil.
Morning.
How's it going?
It's going.
Did you eat too much turkey, leftover turkey?
No, I had to go to work.
Oh, okay.
And I got done, and now here I am. And
Yay, you're back to work again.
Yay!
Oh boy. We bought a few things.
Yeah, huh? These up, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at auger wagons too. Let's see, what can we afford? Nothing. Nothing, literally. Well, unless we went with that one.
Do you have a tractor to pull it? Are you getting rid of the little one down here?
No, we don't have a tractor to pull it. Probably won't go with these anyway. Probably just the next one we get. Probably just go with the big one. But we'll wait till we get some tractors. We don't have the tractors for anything bigger really right now. I would say if you just bring that truck over.
Oh, you just want the truck?
When I get down to the end here. Unless you just want to run the grain cart.
No, I don't care. We can bring a tractor.
Because this, I mean, this has a really nice capacity on it.
Thank you.
And I'm half full. I got my half full beeper. We bought a lot of corn.
Yeah?
Yep. All that big field down south we got. We bought a lot of soybeans too while you were gone. And then we bought another cornfield just a little while ago. All down south there. So, we got a lot of corn.
Yay, my favorite.
Mm-hmm. I like corn. Whole kernel corn, sweet corn, cream corn, corn on the cob, corn chips, corn dogs, corn nuts. There's all kinds of corn. I hear Phil.
I like making an entrance. Where is the baler?
It's over somewhere.
Let me see. Oh, I think I found it.
I might have to do 2 rounds here. I don't know if I got enough room to turn around.
I don't know if this tractor, whatever.
Go ahead and empty.
I'll use this one. I don't care.
So this one's a wee bit better than the previous. Yeah, cornbread. Corn nuggets. You ever had a corn nugget, Phil?
Well, I'm gonna say no.
Corn nuggets. It's basically just little whole kernel corn, and it's deep fried in a batter. It's kind of like a nugget, like a chicken nugget, the outside batter of a chicken nugget, but with corn inside it. We have them at work sometimes. They are good.
The rest.
It's funny, some of the stuff we have, a lot of it is, like sometimes we have bread pudding.
Mm-hmm.
So I can make that famous movie quote from Vegas Vacation. The bread pudding is extra runny tonight. And sometimes it is extra runny, and it is better that way. Shockingly.
Alpha.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the bales and how they're different sizes and weights.
Are they different sizes?
Well,
Well,
different weights.
yeah, because some of them are straw, some of them are alfalfa hay, some of them are regular
No,
hay.
I'm looking at 2 alfalfa. There's like 1,000. This one's 5,000, and this one's 7,000 pounds.
Really?
Liters, I mean, yeah.
I wonder why they're different sizes.
Like they're different liters. I don't know if they're different sizes per se.
I wonder if they're different sizes.
Because you wanted at what? 220, what? 2? Or 224?
220.
220, yeah, that's what it's at.
All the bales that we make should be at 220.
Well, I'm just saying, maybe it's a weird thing. Who knows? Me and my tractor coming along.
There's another road over there. Oh no, that's the railroad track. Never mind. It's like, there's another road. Where's that road go? Nope. My GPS is like wanting me to go that way. Here we go. Woo! I got a notification from Subway. Half off footlong. I should slow this down to 6. Maybe, did I turn? I guess I turned out of that. Yeah, I guess I did, because that's curved there. Yeah, I'll come back and hit it. Oh, you know what? I turned into it. That's what I did. Kind of like this right here. Because I don't have enough room to turn. Probably should have done 2 inroads. Ooh. Yep, I kind of want some cornbread now. Corn nuggets.
See, you do it to yourself.
Yeah. Phil, have you ever had baklava?
What though?
Baklava?
Nah, I can't say that I have.
It's a Greek pastry. See them out at more at Christmas time, I think.
No, I can't say that I have.
Huh? Nobody here knew what it was. I think maybe 1 or 2 people did, but a lot of people thought it was like this head thing, like a face mask or something. I don't know. It's a Greek pastry. It's eaten. They eat it like in Middle Eastern countries, the Mediterranean. It's very good. Yeah, it's very sweet though. It's almost it's got sometimes it's got like nuts in it, like pistachios or something. But it's almost like a donut, like a glazed donut, but it's layered. And it is very sticky. I got some the other day. They had it at Walmart.
Oh.
So I picked some up. I've tried it. I've had it before. One of the doctors, he brought some, and man, it was good. And I tried this from Walmart, and it's pretty good. I have to get it out with a spoon, though, because it's too sticky. Baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with syrup or honey. Yep, I would say that's right. I don't know if it's syrup or honey, but it's good. Baklava is the face mask. Wow, okay. So it's not baklava, it's baklava. It's the phyllo dough pastry. It's very good, I like it. There's like 4 different things that comes in this one. The one I tried that the doctor brought, he had just all one kind. I guess that's probably the kind he liked, but this one had like 4 different kinds. It had one that was like chocolate layered drizzled on it, and then it had one that was like the donut kind, and then it had one that looked like a little bird's nest, and it had like these roasted pistachios inside it that made it look like eggs inside a bird nest. And then it had another square that was kind of like more kind of a base layered nuttier base to it. It's good stuff though. Oh, yep, there's a low spot. Gonna have to do some landscaping. Here's another one. You've heard it pronounced baklav or baklav. I was gonna say the rednecks probably call it baklava. Or baklava. I'm gonna go out to the Walmart and get me some baklava. That's probably how I sound saying it too. What's your favorite NFL team? I don't have a favorite. I watch whatever's on, and then I pick one that I'm kind of more rooting for, I guess. I'm not really like, you know, ride or die NFL teams. No, not the thing that goes on your face. Yeah, baklava is that thing that happens after Taco Bell. You're not wrong. It probably is pronounced the other way, but it's spelled, I pronounce it the way it's spelled. And I heard it one time pronounced in a TV show, and they called it baklava, and it's got an A at the end of it, so maybe they pronounced it wrong. I don't know. Hey, there's a squirrely Dan. Good morning. How's this map? Love it. Fantastic map. I can't wait for the update so I can start cutting trees.
Do you know when that's coming or no?
It's already been submitted.
Okay.
So soon, I'm thinking maybe in maybe a week, maybe this coming week.
Yay.
Possibility. This is a standard size map, so it's a 2x, I believe. I think all the standard size maps are 2x. It feels pretty big though. I mean, the town's on the far left side of the map, and then the rest of the map. Go look at it here. It feels much bigger because I mean you got a lot of farmland space. All of this out here, basically everything is farmland space. Even the homestead that you start at. We've gotten rid of the buildings out there and we're going to turn that into farmland. Eventually. But yeah, we bought this farm over here and that's where we got our equipment, our cows and stuff, and then all the town stuff, productions, all that, sell points is over here. With the exception of the sawmill up north, the biogas over here, that's the train to Sedalia, and that's coming with the update. They're going to fix the train. Train is broke. So you got the biogas there, and then you can buy this farm here, and that's the pig farm if you want to keep it there. You don't have to keep it there. So literally every chunk of land out here can be turned into farmland, and most of it is already fields. But you know, there's a lot of fields. There's not one square field on here except for that one, and it's set a weird angle. So, but you can take all these trees out, which is kind of our plan, I think, and make these fields, merge them together, make them maybe a little straighter. Do some serious work on them. I'm gonna have to empty. $99. Yep, I'm gonna have to empty soon. There it is.
So close.
So close to the end.
And you got some patches to clean up.
Yep, I gotta come back and get those patches. These right here where it dipped. I guess I'm gonna have to go north and south there. I'm gonna come in and do some landscaping in this field eventually at some point later down the road. Yeah, you can literally get rid of everything. There's a lot of junk heaps that come with your farms. Tell you what, while this is emptying, we'll fly up to the pig farm. It's not too far from here. So we've gotten rid of the junk heaps down at the starter farm and the one we bought. I see a lot of stones in some of these fields. So here's the pig farm. So you can literally, when it turns blue, you can get rid of it. So there's that one, but you'll note that there's like a little junk heap out back here. A lot of old metal and stuff like that. You can get rid of that stuff too. All you gotta do is click on it or put your cursor on it with your controller and click on it, and then just, it's like selling it. So you don't get any money for the junk heaps. Now you will get money for your sheds and stuff like that if you decide to sell these out of here. And then you got a silo here too, so I don't know that we'll keep the pig farm up here. I did find a cemetery on this map though. There's a cemetery right there. So
well,
yeah.
You can't disturb that.
Now, I mean, we could probably mow the lawn on it
Yeah, that we could do.
a little bit, but I mean, yeah. I'm good. So there's a lot of grass to be had over there in the town too. All those houses and stuff over there. Gotta get a mower to do it though if you do it over there. So when you buy plot 11, which is field 13 up there, you get the cemetery. Well, you get half the cemetery. Half the cemetery's off the map, half the cemetery's on the map. So I think the truck is full.
Okay. I'm assuming we don't have storage still.
Nope, it's going to the rail silo. And it is not the one by the railroad tracks.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yep, I learned the lesson. It's the one over there by the fill point.
So 24 is the next field I'm gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, well I'll just bring it over there
Alrighty.
if I can drive. Phone.
Just think, Phil, one day this will all be filled.
Alright.
He's excited.
Yep. So is it on the train tracks, basically?
No.
So, huh?
Nope. You dump it over there by the fill point. See the pipe connecting the building from that one sitting by the train track? Then there's a fill point over there, and then it's inside a little thing over there by the fill point. Not the railroad, not on the railroad track, but the building itself over there by the silos. There's a fill point and a dump point side by side, like right next to each other.
Okay, I found it. Let's do this. Yep, okay, so it's the inside building. Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's make sure. Alright.
I will say, it may be the time of day, but these beans are a little harder to see in the dark.
Well, it is early in the morning, and I don't know. You'd be harvesting this early in the morning.
Yeah, we had a dry night.
Okay.
It was windy.
Okay.
And they're dry enough. They're shelling out okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. You're gonna have fun with this field, aren't you, man?
Mm-hmm. I had to spray that field.
Oh, how'd that go?
That was fun. I showed off, what's that called? The section control.
Ah, okay.
So, it was a lot of fun.
Alrighty. You're not supposed to take the bale with you, Matt. You know that.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not supposed to turn while I'm spitting out straw either. Yeah. So I was watching TV, I was watching a commercial, and it made me feel really, really old. It was Tony Hawk advertising for that Cunol stuff for like
Mm-hmm.
age-related joint pain and stuff like that. I was like, oh no, Tony Hawk. It's just yesterday you were doing a commercial for your game on PlayStation.
Damn, we're all getting there, Matt. You know that, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah, huh?
one more year and I'll be over the hill. Or, well,
50?
I guess I'll be on top of the hill. Guess you're not really over the hill till you get past that one, so. 2 more years and I'll be over the hill. It's funny how it just goes by so fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Done.
Yay, good job. Oh, I left the truck on what's that, west side-ish?
24. West.
Yeah.
You read.
Or yeah, the west, so. You might be able. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to start on that side anyways, so.
Yeah. Ooh, there's my trailer. Yay. Yeah, there's the update's coming. It's gonna fix some things. Don't place the large cow barn. It's got an issue with the slurry pit that's attached to it. Our train is broken. There is a fix for the train in the change log, so I'm guessing he fixed the train. One small thing that was not in the change log that is not a big deal. This one property is not purchasable over here where the biogas is. There's a field up north of there, like a grass field there. That's the only property on the map that's not purchasable. Every other property is purchasable, including the town area and all that. So even the production area you can purchase. So I don't know if that was a mistake or if he just left that one as non-purchasable. So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I love the map so far. Those are small issues. Those are not really big deal issues. It will be nice to have the train so we can sell wood chips into Sedalia. Because otherwise we're going to put in like a sell point. But yeah, don't place the large cow barn. The train is here. It's broke for us. It lasted for a minute, but then it didn't work. It's stuck out at 550 meters somewhere out there. Other than that, I mean, everything else I think seems to work okay. There's some bumps out in some of the fields. I mean, we can go in and smooth those out. Those are not a big deal. Is it only a few hours from you? That's nice. Yeah, it definitely has that American feel to it, so. I'm glad we upgraded to this combine.
Yeah, you had to.
Especially with this field.
You're almost to the point, not there, but where you're going to need to get that second one.
Yeah.
You're not, you kind of are there with that big field, you know, corn.
Yeah, we're there. But we need some larger tractors because I sold our seeder and planter back. Those little bitty seeder and planter.
Yeah.
I've already sold them back, so we're gonna have to get at least one larger tractor to pull a bigger planter. Hoping I'll see something on sale. You know, we had one on sale. We had an 8RX on sale, but it was the in-game one. So I may wait to see if Sid's goes on sale. And I may just, you know, if we make enough money off of the silage bales this winter, we may just buy one straight out or something. But yeah, with these size fields, and when we start working on trees and making them even bigger, yeah, we're gonna have to have something bigger. It's Sedalia. The train sell point name is Sedalia. Goes to Sedalia, Missouri. It's over there on the east side of the map. It's where the train goes off the map. It's basically, you know, like every other map. Train goes off the map, sells it at Sedalia. I think, what was it on Elm Creek? Was it Goldcrest?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So it's Goldcrest Valley over on Elm Creek. So it's Sedalia, Missouri here. And I looked it up. I think Alma is located like in the northwestern part of Missouri. Do things break down on this game? Yes. If you don't keep your repairs up, you gotta see the little yellow bar meter above the green bar meter down there on the bottom right. It's got a little wrench beside it. That's your repair bar. And if that gets down, it'll actually turn red, I think, when it gets down low enough. But you'll start seeing changes in the performance of your equipment, speed, and just, I guess, overall performance maybe. I may have to do these in halves.
I wonder why.
Because I'm getting full. Right to repair, yeah. Morning, Stins. How's it going? We're farming. There we go. Hello, welcome in. Yep. Nope. Hang on. Come on. There we go. You good, Phil?
I want your grain.
Okay.
I'll only take a little of your grain. Unfortunately.
This is Alma, Missouri. Yep, Alma, Missouri is available for PC and console. And there is an update coming to this map. Mm. Nope. GPS auto steer, it's not that bad. It's one of the easier things to figure out. Basically, you pull up your GPS part. You have to just learn all the controls. I've reprogrammed mine for the controller. You go in and you can create your line A to B or A to heading, and then go in and save your tracks in there as you do them. So it's not bad. I'm pretty sure there's some tutorials out there that could probably explain it way better than I do. But it's not bad. Just basically, I go in and save a north-south and an east-west track line, and then I save them all. I think they all come default as 30 meters wide, maybe. And then I auto width to whatever implement I'm using. So if I'm using a different size plow, cultivator, bean header like I'm using now, just auto width to it, and it, you can realign your track, and it's not bad once you get it down. I don't know if you play with keyboard and mouse or controller or what, but going in and I took out all the internal radio controls and substituted GPS in those controls, because I never listened to the in-game radio. Mouse and keyboard, yeah. All the default controls are for mouse and keyboard, so you'll be good to either go in and watch a YouTube video on it. A lot of good tutorials out there about it, and most of those they're probably default keyboard and mouse. Save. Do y'all use any mods? You got any nice semis or anything? Yeah, we use a few mods. This is a mod right here. The Combine. This is Sid's X9. It's the big tank. 27,000 liter or something capacity on it. This is the biggest one I think you can get that's the most realistic.
No. Colossal.
No, that's not realistic at all.
Yeah, it is. 60 miles. 60. You can go 60.
Down the field.
Yeah.
Felt like you'd miss some.
That's kind of what I was curious about. Sir, what are you doing? You've already been down this road.
I'm turning around your bale over here.
Wait, that's your fault. You should have been quicker.
Let's see. Semi trucks. We have the International on here. Those are there. There's the International. We use the International. That's the one we got right now. So yeah, you can customize this quite a bit now. They updated it. There's a lot of options on it you can do. And then these are the Platinum trucks. So. Yep, golf tonight, Trent.
Are we done yet?
No. I don't even think we're halfway done yet.
No, we're not.
Just with this one field.
Yeah. Hopefully that update comes soon so you can just straighten this whole field right up.
Yep. I'm looking forward to it.
You want to sell the straw or no?
We can hold off on it.
Yeah.
Because the price will be better in a couple months. Well, you can, but with any update, you know, there's always a chance that you might have to do like a new save. And the only reason we haven't done anything like that is because if we have to do a new save, then you'd have to go back and cut the trees down again. That's why we haven't plowed anything and created any new fields. That's why we haven't cut any trees. That's why we haven't made any like huge changes that are not super easy to change back if we had to do a new save. So that's why. Plus the train is broken and we can't sell the wood chips because right now the only place to sell wood chips is in Sedalia. So, let's see, wood chips. Yeah, the only place to sell wood chips right now is Sedalia, and that's the train. So, and it's broke. The train is broken. That is one of the fixes coming in the update. So, as soon as he gets that fixed, we'll have the green light, and we got the Brooks chipper back. We'll bring that in, and I'll come in and start removing trees. And eventually start plowing. What do you like most about this map? The downtown. The main street. That's what I like. It's got all the sell points, the custom buildings, the custom productions. You can do popcorn, buttered popcorn, pizza, cornbread, pumpkin pie, all that. It's all new stuff, custom stuff. But I really like the detail of the map. It's got character, and it's based on a real location. Usually when it is based on a real location, it usually has character. and all the custom buildings and everything. It feels like a real American map because it is based on a real location. This is Alma, Missouri. Yeah, if you have to do if an update requires a new game save, yeah, you basically are starting from scratch. And sometimes updates do that. Now he has stated that this current update that he submitted, will not require a new save, but there's always that chance that it might. So, we're holding off on stuff to be sure that the update works. That you know, sometimes updates, when you do updates, it might break something else, or you know, it didn't fix something that he thought might have been fixed, or you know, something like that. And that's with every modder, every time that there's an update, it's always that chance that you know, you want to be sure, because right now as it stands, if we wanted to start a new save, it would be really easy to do. All we'd have to do is log how much money we have, how much asset we have really, and then go and put that money back in, and then just put the fields that we own back in, all the properties that we own back in, all the productions that we own back in. Yeah, we would have to redo like the greenhouses and stuff like that, but that is what it is. But it would be a lot harder to restore a map if you cut a lot of trees down and did a lot of field expansion. Then you'd have to do all that work again, and that's where that's why we're waiting. Hello from Brazil. Your live is very good. Well, thank you. Gracias. Did they say gracias in Brazil? I think so. Oh, in Brazil they speak Portuguese. Okay. This is a big field, Phil.
Uh-huh.
I am so glad we got this big combine.
No, we should have kept the small one.
Whew, can you imagine doing the small one in this field?
No.
This would take me all week. Old man, we'd probably be finishing up with Old Man next Saturday.
Yeah, and then we have to do the corn.
Then you gotta do the corn, yeah.
Oh, high trees. I found a tree.
Yay. Well, I think I'll probably make it to you, but I don't know.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna just swing around. Cause you can't put all. You're gonna fill me up.
Probably.
Hello.
Yeah, you made it.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that one's full. This will at least get me back around there.
Oh, almost. Well, this might almost get. Well, close.
Yep.
Okay, I take the scenic route around.
Well, you don't want to follow me around at 6 miles an hour?
No, no, it's okay.
Are soybeans the best for profit? Yep. They're a lower yield, but they are a cash crop. When you look at the crop prices, unless you want to do straw for all of your other crops like wheat and barley and all that, soybeans are your cash crop. So you look at the prices, there's wheat, there's, well, let me go to this. Look at your top price over there. There's wheat, $7.29, barley, $6.75, oat, $11.64. That also gives you straw if you want to do that. So, canola, $13.50, sorghum, $9.81. And then we'll skip grapes and olives. We'll go to sunflowers. So $14.52, a little bit better. Look at soybeans, $22.24, a lot higher. Corn, $8.89, and then everything kind of goes down from there. Now I will say potatoes and sugar beets are a much higher yielding crop, and unless you have like something special, like dry corn on the modded map or something, or the corn dryer placeable, or you're doing some type of production with the stuff, or if you're just doing straight crop and selling the crop, soybeans are the way to go because there's money in beans. Somebody out there probably has there's a little thing from Puma Plow. If you haven't checked out Puma Plow, go to twitch.tv/Puma Plow. He plays a lot of farm sim as well, and that's his emote, I think. There's money in beans. Usually Tomcat's out there watching. He'll post it, or Lonely Farmer might, or somebody like that. Money in beans. It's the more laid back, relaxing crop because it is a lower yield, but it's also a cash crop. So you can sit back and relax and know you're making money. Now we're doing a lot of corn because we have dry corn on this map on Alma, Missouri. There's a built-in corn dryer on the map. And there's so much you can do with corn. You can make cornbread. You can make corn flour to make cornbread. You can make popcorn and buttered popcorn. Let's see, what else? You can make sweet cornbread if you have sugar. Am I forgetting anything? I think that's it. The whole production thing can go so many ways. I mean, I could see somebody putting in like a corn tortilla factory or a corn chip factory. And there could be some of that stuff already out there as placeables. I remember when we had the global stuff back in 19, Global Company, remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Which was basically productions. The modded maps that were not like in the mod hub or anything that you could do, they had all kinds of stuff. You could do Oreos, you could do, gosh, the sky was the limit. They had everything. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna make it, Phil.
Come on, you can make it. You can do it.
That's all I got. Yeah, canola used to be the big cash crop before they brought soybeans in. Yeah, these are some really big fields. It doesn't feel like a standard map. It really feels like a 4X map when you look at it. Well, that time has come.
Yep.
So, we still got a lot of soybean harvesting to do.
Yeah, you do.
Yep. And then we got to do corn.
Yeah, well, yeah, you and old man got a lot of work.
Yep. I'll probably save the corn for me and old man. And then I'm
Yeah.
going to go out and I'll probably do the grass again by myself.
You love grass, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a lot of fun. But, yeah. I'll try to keep the cows fed and keep the productions going and everything. But anyway, let me get turned around here and we'll say goodbye. I have to focus when I turn with this big monstrosity of a machine.
Which was a very good investment. Now you just need to
Very.
get a second one of them.
Yeah, very good investment here. Alright, hi Phil.
Hi, man.
Bye Phil.
Bye.
Alright you guys, always remember you reap what you sow. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good week and we'll see you back here, I don't know, maybe Wednesday night, maybe Saturday. I don't know when, I don't know. Maybe Wednesday. I'm not saying guarantee, but maybe. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grin Arcade. Phil, almost called you old man. Phil, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We'll see y'all later. Have a good one.